Hey, we are in. Wait, mic is sitting all weird. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, it's a bit better. Cool. Let's get into the game. Let me get rid of that. Switches over. Let's turn off those tunes. Because we've got game music. Let me go options. Except I have to do this every time for some reason. Alright. Let's get back in it. Looks like they've done some new loading screens in that last update. Looks cool. I like it. I like it. Right. What on earth were we doing? Entirely forgot what we're doing. So the chemicals. Oh, we're doing these impalers and things, aren't we? So these were over here somewhere. Yeah. This is where we're at. This is where we were at. So
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
So if we do, what are we doing here? Is it stabilizers and heat sinks? But we don't need that now because our stabilizers are just here. So I don't need two of these. Because they were thinking that it's stabilizers for both, but we've got stabilizers over here. Here. Which we can get coming around there. Easy enough. I wonder if we put one at the end here instead, and then get rid of these. Or do we leave them? Because if we end up building more stuff somewhere else, maybe this is the setup we should have more often. So we can, in the future, put everything else into here. If that makes sense. Oh, our core is big overloading right now. Okay. Maybe we do. For now, though, I think we get rid. For now, we get rid. There we go. For now, we do that. So this guy is going to need to be the heat-resistant sheet. So, heat-resistant sheet. We'll just do heat-res sheet. And we do that one. So we know where to send that now. Okay, and this would go into here, and then this will go into here. So one side is impalers, and one side is nozzlers. Or just nozzles? Impellers. I keep saying impalers. Impellers. Okay. So these guys need helium. But these ones don't. Alright. It is interesting, isn't it? I wonder... Hmm... I don't know, I'm thinking now. I wonder if the player's having everything coming by these. Of course, you can't quite control the... We wouldn't need to. We'd have one of these per item, but we can send it in different directions. So, like, we could have 4 of these in a row, and then have them all joining here, and then going down here on this side to spread out, and then the same here, and then down there to spread out. So each of those is only ever going to have 1 item in it. That probably is the way to do it, right? Does possibly mean no rebuilding stuff. Okay, so what we do need to do though is we need more of these at the moment. Because we are starting to get a little bit let's do this. We can just use this around the rock, can't we? Try and get some more stuff. It's not being used anyway, so this is like free space, really. Not enough resources, okay. So, where are we getting our int stuff built? I think it's over... That's something I should probably do, is... This here should probably... Oh, yeah. Not got any of that available. Okay, yeah, because you're bringing in 2 different kinds of stuff. Okay, so... So let me do this. And then let's put this in. Let's put you in this way. And then we're gonna have to stick another one of you. Damn, not stable. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we do that. And we do that. We can then grab the rail here. There. So we do this for glass. And we do this for oops. Thank you. Basic build mat 1. Confirm. Okay, so then we need to go and change that. That's fine at the moment.
Good job. Future Health Solutions has unlocked new rewards for you.
I would want to take that,
I
so
can
we'll
use
need
that.
that for now anyway. So we'd have a dispatcher, I think, here. Int building mat. Okay. So it's gonna be this one. We will send them to different places. We just don't really have any at the moment to send it to. Right, let's go finish off doing our core coolers because we're gonna need to build a little more stuff yet. Nice. Okay, let's just build them across here. Well, the better ones come in soon. But this is kind of like wasted space essentially, so that'll buy us a little more time. That'll buy us a little more time. I can fix those in a bit. So, I think I need the receiver here. So I think I do this. I do this. Problem is though, is they're not all the same materials, so I wouldn't need stabilizers, I don't think. But maybe I should. Maybe we should. Because that's 4 materials. And this is 3 materials. So these will come from the same one. So it's really 1, 2, if we count that, 3. 4. And then 5. So we would need technically 5 of these for this idea to work. Oops. Oops. So this idea would be be this. Sack, still going, dude. Oh, StarRupture is getting there. I think we're getting there. I've got ideas. I've got less of a headache today, so that's going to help a little bit. I've got ideas, but I don't know if they're the right ideas. I don't know if it's the right idea. Because we can get our stabilizers coming down here. So maybe we just do 4 then. Oh, yeah. Definitely feeling better today, man. Thanks. Thank you. No. Okay, that's not great. So I think we go here. Oh, it's so high up. And we go here. And we go here. And then we do the same on this side. And then the same on this side. That didn't, did it? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Here. How did your art go, man? You managed to get your emotes finished? Yeah, so... shouldn't necessarily matter. In theory, connect them all up anyway. It's only going to pull what it requires. In theory this will work. This is probably not going to work. I feel like my idea should work. Oh, nice. That looks good. That looks really good. Taka, yes. It is getting to that satisfactory point. So my head is hurting. It's because it's a lot of maths. Far too much maths. So it'll be this one? Probably this one, eh? And then... oh, okay. Has to just go there. Why didn't that work? God damn it. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Huh. What? Building is colliding with another building. What else is it colliding with? Oh my god. Yeah, it shouldn't be touching the other belts though. Oh, I knew this is going to be a bit awkward to be fair. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, this way, this way, this way, this way. Stay. No! Good lord. This way. If I do... Why does it not like this? Oh. And then this is then not built. Why? What? But you accepted it. Oh, goodness. Right. What if I put you in here? Are you gonna do what I need you to do? Right, maybe you'll work if I do this instead. And then take you on this side. Yeah. Yes. Determination. Determination. How are you getting on, Taco, though? Having fun yet? Okay, so I need stabilizers down each run. So I need you here, and I need you there. And then I need you to connect with your boy here, and you with your boy here. You into this row, and you into that row. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet as a nutmeg. Here we go. So you're going through all of those. You're going through all of those. So we need heat resistant sheets, and they need to go on both sides. So did I name any of these yet? No. That one I named. Scared of that. Let's put it over here. And heat res sheet 1. Confirm. Right, so that's the other thing we need. Helium. So let's just make this one helium. Doesn't really matter because they're all going down. We're all going down the same route. And you've got stabilizers and sheets. That's everything you need. You've got stabilizers and those. You need wolfram plates and rods. So this one should be wolfram plates. And then this one should be rods. The Titan rod. The temptation just to call it tit rod is unbearable at the moment. Right. So we just do stabilize here because we've got them, so I think that's fine. We've got a bunch of other stuff away. So we've got chemicals, we've got electronics done, we've got nozzles done. And we've kind of done... We've not quite done this. This is our idea for maybe a big storage area in one place. You kind of want to stream Satisfactory. Never actually streamed the game. Oh, really? Did you not? Satisfactory did fairly well for me, to be honest. Besides the YouTube stuff for it. YouTube stuff tanked. I think unless you're doing like tutorial of like setting up exactly the stuff in your base, I think it's kind of pointless. And I think those need to be shorts unless you're a larger streamer. I think everything else kind of struggled. Right, so we need One of those. These we'll soon be able to put in, but we need the templates for all of them. Oh, this one we did. Nice. What is this? Just as calorie, just hydration loss. Meh. Okay. So the impellers, nozzles, and nozzles. Satisfactory's good, man. It's just chill time. Stream your gameplay, upload of VODs, yeah. Well, dude, shorts are exactly the same as your normal videos, to be honest. Just, if there's anything I've learned, especially if if your YouTube's not, in quotes, bigger yet, just make them literally as short as possible. Like, I think the sweet spot's like 20 to 30 seconds. So it needs to be like that kind of quick little thing. But I used to just go through my VOD before I upload it onto YouTube, and then just like in the editing software, just like mark points where I thought maybe could be a short, and then like go through it afterwards and see if it's worthwhile doing. I also don't know really what I'm doing a lot with the editing software stuff, so some things though, again, you know YouTube yourself, dude. Like sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. You could think, oh, that's a really good short, and then it just tanks. Like I've been doing it onto TikTok and Instagram Reels and stuff too at the moment, and like a video on TikTok will get like a couple of thousand or whatever or something, and then you put it onto YouTube as a short and it gets like 10 views, and it makes zero sense. I don't know why the algorithms are so drastically different. I don't know why some get shadow banned, it looks like. But I think it's genuinely just like just putting content out there, man. Put as much as you can out. Okay, so now we need to put the outputs of these into storage. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, appreciate that. I mean, they're not that great, but, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying. I could just use these, couldn't I? If I delete these and spin them around, we could just use them. So we could put them into storage here and then put them into the launchers here. Means we're gonna have to do. I really hate these pillar things that we have to keep doing all the time. If I have to pick one thing that is gonna bug the living crap out of me on this game, it is these pillar things. Really wish they would change this. It's just tedious. Is that lining up? It's too short, damn it. Oh, for sure. The only bonus, obviously, of this game is it's newer. So there's not as much out there. Like, people have been doing Satisfactory content for quite a while now. So there's a lot of stuff out there already. It's a downside, unfortunately. But like you say, you know it a bit more, so you know maybe what's handy, what's good, you know. I don't think anyone truly knows what on earth they're meant to do anyway with it all, to be honest. Yeah, this game is good though. There is always new people, absolutely, dudes. And you might get quite a bit, and I know it's a bit of a negative way to look at it, but unfortunately, the way the algorithm works, Like, there's a guy called Gaming with Doc or something like that who does Satisfactory shorts. But he gets like a couple 100,000 per short at least, as a bad one. And his stuff's already out there, so if someone does look up, Satisfactory, I don't know how conveyors work or whatever, it's just gonna be covered, if you know what I mean. So you'd have to think of something different for your shorts. Like funny moments and things like that and stuff will probably work better than informative stuff, if that makes sense. Oh, this game, yeah. And that's where, like, I'm doing stuff for this game, and I've been doing some, like, shorts and stuff, but I don't expect them to do amazing right now, but if the game does release in full, that content's all still there. Especially with the changes they've done recently to the algorithm on YouTube and stuff, like the search algorithm, it's like stuff's not done by date anymore. So the date of the stuff you've made doesn't necessarily matter. It is all, to be fair, Taka, it is all an absolute guess, to be honest. I don't think anyone truly knows how on earth, like, especially YouTube works. That algorithm is messed up. As long as you're enjoying it, man, and, like, say you're playing it anyway, you're uploading your VODs. And you like trying to figure out cool like playthrough stuff. So I mean, if you did like a I don't know, super hard playthrough of it and things like that. Yeah, exactly, man. And I was saying to Tech, like, if you go over your VODs, like you've already got your VODs, you're uploading that anyway. And if you can pick a short or two per VOD out of there of nothing, then at least you've got constant uploads coming through. Because a lot of the time, especially smaller YouTube, it's just pumping stuff out, isn't it? Until you get people coming in to see your content. Not they should be bad stuff, but you also just need to put it out there. And there are too many shorts nowadays. As long as you upload, you might get yeah, exactly. To be honest, I genuinely think the algorithm is completely and utterly RNG anyway. I don't think I don't think anyone who's had a viral clip has really ever known it's going to be viral. I mean, there's some things you can, unfortunately at the moment, like drama kind of based stuff, all goes well. Sadly. But yeah, a lot of it is just RNG. If it works or it doesn't work. Damn it. In the core area, okay. Let's do that then, and then let's do that and that. I might be able to get that to work. For the nozzles. Nozzles. Just in case you upload, yeah, enjoy exactly. When you upload a short, do you just upload it as a normal video? So, yeah, when you do your normal upload, on your dashboard, you click upload. If you upload a short in that format, it just shows the format for it. The main thing is to make sure you've got like the right hashtags and stuff, like shorts and shorts feed hashtags and stuff in there. You can do a little, look up of other videos that are similar, and I've kind of just picked relatively generic hashtags that work across the board on mine. Because also like depending on where you're uploading them to, like TikTok I think doesn't really care how many hashtags you have, like the more the merrier, but YouTube's a bit funny with having too many hashtags. Yeah, but your TikTok videos are the same, really, as shorts. They're the same format, really. So it's the same thing. Just YouTube doesn't like as many hashtags in it, so you got to pick like more relevant ones. Um, yeah, it automatically shows up if it's vertical or short. Yeah, I don't bother making thumbnails for the shorts. I just edit like the actual. It gives you the option to use like a essentially a screenshot from your video. So I just pick a point and use that. Yeah, like Zach says, just upload the same videos, man. I do that, and then I do it to Instagram Reels as well. And for I mean, you probably know that if you do TikToks, but on YouTube as well, you can just schedule them. So if you manage to get a few edited and stuff, just schedule them for every day. Oh, stabilizers. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't think there was horizontal TikToks though, Taka, no? Or am I wrong? To be fair, I don't like TikTok. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. TikTok does horizontal? When has TikTok done horizontal? I've never in my life seen it or done it. Generally didn't even know you could do them horizontal. Okay, so I need to get... I should have looked at this before. Right, so on our to-dos, let's do another one here. We need to bring... Let's just do this. Bring... helium. Wolf plates. Heat res. Rods. Really? TikTok can do horizontal? I never knew it. I just assumed TikTok was always vertical. Do they do well? Titan rods, helium, heat res sheets. Okay, and then I also need to bring in basic build. Mat. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, now we've got glass in there. I think that's the only one so far that we need to do. Where's this going? This is going over to these. Oh, because these are full, that's why. Yeah, Sax, I applied to get that beta thing for having the vertical on Twitch as well, but it never came through. You do anime edits, some do good, some do mid. Oh, okay. I honestly just never knew they did horizontal. I thought TikTok was only a vertical thing. That's me not knowing things. Okay, we need to go to our other base then. Oh, yeah, because we've done... We need to put an output for their... Ooh. We also put... We're going to have to reduce the size of this. Outputs... I want to add... Int, mats... Ammo... 2 kinds. If I put them at every base... That'd be pretty good. Interesting. I suppose I've never actually uploaded a horizontal video to YouTube to even try it. To TikTok, sorry.
Acquired.
I imagine the horizontal stuff will probably do better on YouTube for you, Taka, though. Because people will be looking for that more, I would have thought.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Oh,
activity.
balls.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Run! Run! Run faster! Run! Oh god. We're good. Not yet, please. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Okay. Can't see anything anyway out of this window. Let's wait for this to pass. If you're looking for the hashtags and stuff, though, Taka, like, if you're not sure, like, to begin with, I'd been using I would just chat GPT like best hashtags to use for reach and stuff like that, and it gives you a few examples to try out. It's just kind of finding the ones that work well for your content. But if you have no idea, like I did, like it's quite handy as a very starter kind of thing.
Rupture's eruption has
Yeah,
started.
because all ChatGPT does is search all of the, all of the pages and stuff on the internet and things and stuff. So don't trust it 100%, but use it as a guide. True. That's true. In general, they're pretty much the same. But they are slightly differently named on the different platforms and stuff, though. But you get used to it. Once you've done it a few, like, it's pretty straightforward once you've done it a few times. And in general, I say I just use the same ones a lot of the time, unless it's like a funnier video rather than like a I don't know, informative one or something, you know? But in general, it'll be the same. So you just look at other people that are doing similar videos and see what they've put and yada yada. Still all just RNG, like. My best short tacker actually was Satisfactory. On, well, my best one on.
Returning to normal.
It might have been actually on YouTube as well, but definitely on TikTok. Because on TikTok it got like 40,000 or something like that views and stuff on it. But it was my, when I finished my base with a big massive power thing that I did. For some reason, that one did really well. I have no idea why. Tried to do another one similar and it did not work. Okay, right, let's get to fixing what I need to fix right here. Oh, nice. Yeah. Too right, man. Too right. So I do need them rotors over there. I think we... Do we take these rods though? Hell yeah. Maybe we don't take those rods. Maybe we take it from that other factory over there because it's doing literally nothing right now. Literally nothing. You need to send available. Send it to this one.
I think I can use this.
There we go. Oh damn! You got full out for it. Okay, my little I don't know, whatever this one is, Steel Series, Alias or something like that little mic. It's not the best, but it does the job. Does the job. I wonder if it's worth doing more than one of these. It might be worth doing more than one, you know. We do this. Oops, do this.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. You're always dehydrated, you penis. My god, I've run out of power here. Wait, why have I run out of power here? I've run out of power here, but not here. Oh, I have, it's just not loaded. Right, okay. Yeah, too right, dude. Too right. No, not this one. I want to put it to this one. This one. And then here. And for now, we can just chuck it all to the same one, I think. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to redo this stuff. Excuse me. So we are power turbine. Go. Then turbine. Boom. A lot of resources. What?
That's just what I need.
What on earth? Right. That gate. And then there. How come I can't copy it from this angle, but I can delete it from this angle? That seems a bit weird. Okay, nice. Oh, I don't know why that random one deleted. Kinda weird. Okay, and then in fact, maybe we should just make these all that as well. Nah, we don't need that much power. That's ridiculous talk. Ridiculous talk. Okay, so these are all chucking off to the same thing now, which is good. I need to bring in. Need a receiver here. So bringing in intermediate mats. So maybe we actually stick it here. There. And then or we do that. 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 Cool. Int map. Two. Okay. Just call that int mats 2. Why not? Why can't I find intermediate mats here? It says all, but they're not. Oh, right there. Absolute idiot. There we go. Cool. That means I've got them here. And I should go and do the other one. Oh, loads of power here. Frickin' tons. This here. These are ours. So let's get rid of this. This. Then we go dispatcher. I think it's not stable. So it is the one in front of this one. This would be that. And then that. Dehydrated. Okay, so this is going to here, and then this into that one. And this into that one. Rotor. Send one? Maybe? What's that stupid name? We should call them both Rotor, maybe.
Just what I need.
I wonder if we can just call one Rotor. I call this the same name?
Is in its stable stage.
I can. Okay, that's fine.
Is returning to normal.
Cool, that's all in there. Right, so we need to go to this other place. We can delete all this rubbish as we go. Doo-doo-doo. This was pointless. Right, all of this I don't need. So kind of love just like a better way to delete all this stuff. Right, I suppose. So 3 fabricators and 2 dispatchers. It's gonna be those, isn't it? Okay, well, can't do much about that, that's fine. Oh, come on, just delete, thank you. Gotta give us a quick delete or something. Some of this needs power.
Has finished regenerating.
I suppose we could always just. What? Okay, whatever. Might as well go fill up the dots here. Might as well. These. Down now. Okay, we can leave these here because we don't need them. Don't need those. Don't need those. Grab these rods, put them over here so it'll let me build. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this can go. Right. So we certainly. Where's all this getting used for then? This is all titanium rods. All rods. What's this then? Bars. Bars. Sheets and sheets. Okay.
Ah, tasty.
So I get rid of this. Then get rid of this. This and this. Okay. So both of these are beams. Oh, it's safe. Okay, good. I've crashed then. So we would have this one here and this one here. Fact, let's delete this, this, and this. Actually, we didn't need to do that one. That's fine. No. That's for that and that one. That's for that and that one. That and that one. We can't do these, that's alright. Go that onto that. Wonder how much these are all making again. These are making 1 every 2 seconds, that's making 30. So this is also a rod, so this is making 90, so all these can go onto the same one then. So we should connect them. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sick of doing this. Damn it. That one's too big. Alright, so here, and we can get rid of these annoying gaps that'll bug me. Okay, so do we bother with storage with them? I don't think we need to bother. I think we just put them into dispatchers. Okay, or if we put these a bit closer, because they don't need to be that far away, do they? this one line up then? Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we can do that. Oops. That did work. Okay, and then this one. It's colliding with some of the building. Oh, big done that wrong, haven't I? It's the wrong way around, that's right. Okay. So that should be all of them ready to send. We're gonna have to come back though and resolve a few issues. To resolve a few issues. Because we've got them all sending through, but we don't have a destination for them yet. So we'll go Titan sheet. Titan beam. Beam. And this one's Titan rod. Titan rods. Welcome back, Taka. Welcome back. Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. With this big plan of when I first started, I was gonna link all of my hubs together in like some kind of sky bridgeness, but that'll be so much effort. Well, I'm not sure there's a ton of benefit, and I couldn't even get this unit to sit on top of these for some reason. Apparently it's not stable, even though it's got like 1,000 things on it here. Yeah, I don't really know where it's struggling with the stability though. Maybe do another row of them here, maybe? Ah, damn it. Mm. Oh, how? That looks like it lines up perfectly. You son of a bitch. Okay. Now will you fit on? See, I don't get this. I think for the habitats they have to have a plinth on everything. Wonder if I can fake that with this though. I can. So I can fake it with that. So doing that and then doing a horizontal connector. Oh, it has to be even closer than that. Good lord. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. So I can't stretch these all the way across. So yeah, having to bring this like to match up with those and everything on some kind of like main skyway seemed like a great idea, but yeah, I just think it'll be kind of pointless. I'm so very tempted to try it though. So I thought this height might work if I built this joined up with that one to join up with that hub, join up with that hub, building all the way along there, but that'd be quite a faff. And vertical connector. Nice. Nice. Oops. Thank you. Right. Anywho, I need to build a receiver down here. I think there with storage here and here. This receiver will need int mats. I think it's 2. And then int mats. Int mats. Okay. So we need to connect this to the rest of it. Actually, do we even need to bother collecting it? Could. We should be able to do it to these. Um, Okay, so stairs, or we do these guys. Extendable walkway. Wait, what? God damn it. Okay, we do this then, and this. Oh, save a crash. There we go. Nice. Nice. Extendable walkway. I think we get rid of this and this. Too steep. Son of a bitch. Yeah. No. I'm doing this, but it's kind of pointless. I don't really know why I'm doing this. I never use this thing anyway. You really can't do it that steep, can you? Right, and then I think we could... Let's do... This will stretch. Yes, it will. Nice. There we go. Now you're all connected. Don't really need you guys anymore. Oh no. Nope. Shit. Shit. This one. And then we'll get it to there, so that means we should be able to delete this, so no problems. Cool. Cool. Nice. Right. So we've done this, we've done that, so off to our calcium one now. Bum, bum, bum. We got, yeah, all your ammo's still in there. Your ammo doesn't look in there. Oh, you've run out. There you go, now we're good. Yeah. Suck it. Okay, cool. Now this base is a bit of a mess. This space is a bit of a mess. So I think just get this. I think I need to adjust all of this, to be honest, because I don't think these are running efficiently, are they? Making 4 every 2 seconds, so 40 every 20, so 120 every minute of calcium. And this is taking 2 every 2 seconds, so I can have 2 smelters per one of them. So really, this needs to be 2 of them. Let's move this guy. So let's have 2 smelters. See if we do. Oops, didn't actually mean to put that one down right away, but that's fine. Copy build it, yeah. I know that, thank you. Nope, I can't do that because I need to have a gap in between so we can put let's do we can do this. We need smelters. So let's put one here and then one here. And then we would have this here. Okay, don't need to do that. Actually, we do need to go over there and have a look at them. These are going to be calcium blocks. Right, so these are producing 2 every 2 seconds, so 20 every 20 seconds, so 60 every minute. Okay, they're doing 60 a minute. How many sheets? So that is 1 block for that. This needs 10, so it needs 30 blocks a minute. And we said 60 for this, didn't we? So 2 fabricators per smelter. This isn't going to work the space we've got. We're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to do all this. It's not great. Okay. So we need... Oh no, I can't build on the water. It's not good. Not great. That's okay. We might be able to get away with this. This. Yeah, it would be there. Damn it, why change the size? Why not keep it the same as what I'm doing around here? Right, so... Okay. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, it's just all this stuff then. Okay, that's fine. Don't need all this, it can just get burnt away later. Let's take one of these. Okay, so we need 2 fabricators per one of these, don't we? So here, and then here. Okay, so we'll need to extend that out. We can't actually, because we'll have to extend out this way then, I suppose. Why is there another building? Oh, it's colliding with that. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so... So that's reducing 120, and that's split in 60 up into these, and how much did we say we're making here? 30... 30... Making 2 every 2 seconds. 20... No, we're making 60 from this. Yeah, 60 and 60 from the 120. Okay. So this can all go down here. Okay, that's all this. Fine. And this is sheets. I should just tell you here how many per minute, how many per minute. It's stupid, you have to figure it out yourself. It's only 1 every 2 seconds for these, so that produces 2 every 2 seconds. That's why I've got 4. So we are getting. So we're getting 60 sheets from each one. Hello back. Right. What was I also would love to have in this game, like a recipe book or something. Love a little recipe book. Nice, these for ceramics. Okay, so we need a furnace for ceramics. That is taking 1 every 2 seconds. How much is this making? 2 every 2 seconds. So technically 1 furnace for each one. That's a lot. That's a lot of furnaces. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Um. So my thought is that do we need sheets though at all? That's a problem. I want to be able to like look up like sheets and see all the recipes. Yeah. What what on earth else needs sheets? I don't think these all need ceramics, so I think we just go for ceramics for all of these, so that we go for it for all of them. 1 every 2 seconds. Needs to make 2 every 2 seconds, so I can literally do 2 machines of each. So for a start, damn it, go away for you. There. What is that noise? To there. To there. I don't know what that noise is. Right, so my thought was that these can all get collected and come down through to here and get sent down into these. And then I can have another row here for the wolfram to come up and join onto them. Or, you know, do the pole thing. So that's just 4 there. I mean, there's also a chance we could do it like that. And have them back to back.
Ruptura activity detected.
Could do that.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. I'd have to get the wolfram coming all the way down though, which will be then we'd be making these here 2 per min. 20, so they're making 60 for each machine. 6 4 is 24, so yeah, we'd have to have this. Okay, let's get into safety. We've been all this.
Let's see.
Let me drop all these. Need all this stuff. Do need these. And then that's actually right. Damn it. Not gonna be able to get out there in time. Oh god. Nope. Can't do it in time. Damn it.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Right. So Mega Fresh, so is this. Oh, that's it. Okay. Really? Let's leave some of these things here. Looks so good though, doesn't it? Game's so pretty. Game is so pretty.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
Nice.
parameters.
Let me first. Really not. Do what I need you to do. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Right. These all I did, so I'll tell you what, let's chuck them over here. Don't need all this. get burned up. Let's get these two, because they're right next to us. Rude not to. Right. It definitely will be good when you can get more... Oops. When they've got more stuff in. Oops. Because at the moment, it is a little bit bare at the moment. The minerals and the game and stuff like that. So it does feel like I don't need. There's so many. Like, not to compare it to Satisfactory and stuff again, but there's so many materials in the world here. But I feel like I don't need them. Whereas in Satisfactory, you were like searching for as many blooming coal and iron and copper stuff as you possibly could find. That's too big. Yeah, because I've used. Oh, what is this? Pushing M changes me into this. Interesting. Yeah, like I've got. There's a whole bit of calcium here, not even touched. Just don't really need it, to be honest with you. Like, there's all this stuff I've not even touched, and I'm kind of getting there with a lot of the stuff. So, I've left two. Oh no, I haven't. I needed that because we needed this. I feel like they 100% chose rails because Satisfactory's conveyor belts. Okay, so if I do this, why can't I do that? Is that because there's a pole underneath? It says copy building, but that's not copying. the height and everything of it as well. So it doesn't really copy, it's just selecting that same piece of building is really all it is. Which is interesting, because they give you so much material, so they want you to build a lot of buildings, but they've not really thought of the repetitiveness and giving you some of the quality of life things. Okay. Let's do this then. Why we can't have them on that? It's annoying. Rail 2. Nope. Alright, and then hopefully we can put can. Right, and then we should be able to have this go into there as well. We can. Perfect. Perfect. And this is where the wolf room will come in. I don't know which way the wolf room is going to come in though. I've got this for the outputs here. We can't really do it that way. It'd have to come in this way, wouldn't it? It'd have to come in this way. Okay, these are all in now. Ceramics. Ceramics.
Raptura status stable.
Ceramics.
Arcadia status stable.
Okay, so this is using 1 every 2, so that is 30. So 120, so 240 in total of wolfram we need. Here. I think what we do first though is I think we're gonna need to grab this. Okay, and then we would have storage for ceramics. No, I think we'd have it over here, 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 and then we would have dispatcher. So we need to make this stable. Okay. Probably need at least here, I think. And this side. So, then we can have our dispatcher. Could move it back one, I think. So it's there. And there. Okay, into here. Into there. And that into there. And then it's coming in this way, so we would need rail here. Rail here. I think we'd have this here. Okay. That is pretty much ready. So this will be ceramics, ceramics, ceramics. Oops, why isn't that? There we go. Ceramics. Cool. Oh, thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Right. So that is this done. This is making a buttload of ceramics. I think I go here. I think we are going to delete all these. be alright. That's these getting powered. Okay, so what is next? What are these building? So this is building sheets into ceramics. What's this building? This is building calcium powder. Again, I really would love something that would let me look up like recipes and stuff. Like, let me see what else I can like, even if it's just like at the moment, what else is there, you know? So these need that plus helium. Hmm. 2 seconds. So that's into P. Right. Yeah, I really wish there was something else to be able to see. Because calcium powder is used in quite a bit of stuff, but we are making pretty much a bucket load over the other side. That's furnace then. Where is the fabricator up here, do we? Tube, glass. Is there any more locked in there? Why don't we have a little peek? And see if any of these other ones are gonna need much. Okay, see, these are like the recipes for them. So you are gonna need that and chemicals for these. Electromagnet, supermagnet, so we're gonna need it for them. For them. Okay, so maybe we should try and make more synthetic silicon then. Which we've got ceramics. So, what we could do. So for every one of these. This doesn't say impure on this one, which is interesting. It says impure on this one. But it is 2 every 2 seconds, so there is purities. I'm just noticing that. That gives me 4. Ah, okay. Okay. So what's this one then? Also, damn it. And this one's a pure or a normal, I don't know. This one gets us 4. So we'd be able to have half of that. So we could make this one ceramics, and then we could make this one into powder, which will then go into the synthetic silicon stuff. So each one synthetic silicon, no, every 2 being made. So this is the same. So this is 60. 60 per min. 60 per min of those. It's quite a lot, isn't it? But this makes 3 from every 1 block. We'll be able to make quite a good amount of blocks from this. 1 block. That makes 1. Wait. No, smelter here, innit? Yeah. So for every 2, this will make 2 blocks. So I need 2 smelters for this thing. Alright, well, looks like we've really started something now, haven't we? We really started something. Kinda need to get rid of these. Is that the inn? That is the inn from the wolf room. Alright, well, we can get rid of that for now. We might even get rid of them as well, but for now, I think we can get rid of these 2. These are kind of in the way. This guy's definitely in the way. Right, you are dropping. Need all you. I really wish there was a delete option instead of just drop everything and wait for it to burn. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so we need 2 smelters for this one. Oh no, we need to bring that forward. Because we need at least 1 space in between it. Why would you change the height? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have to actually delete that because it doesn't like putting them on top of things, which is just weird. Building can't be placed. What? Oh, they're the wrong way around. Woofed. There you go. Right, so these are going to be the calcium blocks. So they'll take 2 seconds, every 2 seconds, these two. Cool. So now we are making, what, 60 blocks here, 120 blocks. Really should be able to do so one every 3 seconds. So 10, so 20 every minute. So I need 20 a minute, and this is making 60 a minute. So it's 3 per. So 3 furnaces per smelter. Yeah, really should be able to have that ability, I think. Okay. I can do that. Because I can't really do. Have to do that. That. Kind of annoying. Built them really far out. Didn't actually mean to build them so far out. Okay, right. What? For some reason it just doesn't like building stuff. Even though it should be fine. Done that too high. Kinda nice though to be able to have these efficiently sorted out. Okay, and these are all going to be powder. 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 Alright. Sorry, boys, you're going to have to come out. Bum, bum, bum. That's fine. I'll get rid of that one too. Okay. Yeah, can't see more stuff I don't really care about. Right, so this guy then should go to just one smelter. Because he's not as efficient as the others. So you go to 1. Can you do what? Because you're doing 2 per, and you're doing 2 per. And then you go into fabricators for sheets and fabricator for the sheets. So, actually, 2 for each one, yeah, because it's 4 there. So I need 2 fabricators here. Right, and then we'd need to get them into a furnace. So if I do them here, I'll be able to bring the wolfram that's going into there. I'll be able to bring it down here too. No. Okay, we have to put it one higher. That's fine. It's annoying, but okay. And then so we need this. Okay, and then these go into sheets. Sheets. And then it is 4 furnaces per. No, it's 2 furnaces per fabricator, isn't it? Because it's 4 and 4, and that's because there's 4 here. So I need 4 furnaces for this lot. Okay. Right. So if I did one over this one here, 2, 3, and 4. And these will be ceramics. Ceramics and ceramics. Would want and here. So there we could get these on here. Then we would want to bring the wolfram onto here too. Cool, so I think we would. This is gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Or might have to go into the same rail. Just gonna do what would it be? 60, 60, 120. Okay, so it should handle it. It's not ideal. We don't have another row to really use. Could do that. meant to do this. This. Shouldn't need that then. There. There. And then there. And there. Ooh, this might be a bit awkward. I don't think you're gonna go into there, are you? Well, okay, so you will go there. Oh, we don't want that actually. Don't want that. What we want is for you to go into this one. Then we want you to go into this one. Should be okay. So there, and there, and there. Yep. Okay. And then these are all our ceramics. Here. And then this. So we've got our ceramics here. And then we've got our powder here. And then it is another lot of furnaces, isn't it? For synthetic silicon. Let's check this. Here. Right, so. So, let's have a little peek. We have two every, so we're 60 a min. How many of these do we have? 60. So we can have 4 machines. How much does this make then? That's 60 a minute as well, isn't it? We only need these 4 machines, so those 2 machines can do something else. So we need 4 of these furnaces. I think we put it this way. And let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I think. One gap and 2 gap. So 1 and 2 gap here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it is there, I think. 2, 3, 4. Nice. We want at least 2 lots of these. Here. And we have this. And then these 2 guys are gonna go into storage. Then and into a dispatcher. Right. Okay. It's not ideal. Oof. That noise gets me every time, man. So this into this, into here, into there, you into there. Cool. So these are calcium powder, calcium powder, calcium powder, calcium powder. Right. And the rest of these are all going to need to come up here. So if we put it here, and then here, and then it should be fine, right? 60, 120, and 240. This. Oh. Right, so this needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. And this will also need to go. So we'll have one here. And 3 levels of it there. Must have missed this one. Nope. Yep. That one there. That one there. That one there. Okay. So. Right, and then I think we pop you here. And there. And you. Okay. And the only thing left then is to get helium coming in. Wait. Yeah, these are our end ones, aren't they? Okay. So these are all making this, 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 and this, and we're making 60. So this is making 240. Damn, okay. This one. And then dispatcher. Kind of probably want 2 dispatchers, really. Really, we would. Okay, synthetic, 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 silicon. Synthetic, silicon, confirm. Okay. So, what I would need now is receiver. Why won't you go there for us? It's annoying. Okay, and then this receiver needs helium.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Okay.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
So I think if I go and then we go here. Okay, good enough. Come on, autosave, thank you. Okay. I don't know if I actually need power for it to protect me or not, but we've got it now.
Gotcha.
We can reduce those later.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Damn. Okay. We're getting there. Really are getting there. A drink. Nice.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice, okay. Cool. I'll get my notes back up. Of course, these stupid turrets though are noisy as. Right, so what we can do is get rid of these and we'll fix it back properly. Okay. Right, so we've got this power. Let's put a few more on. Go, oh, what's this? Here we are. Lesson, Lisa. Thanks for the follow and kick there, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doodle-doo. Right, so then we can build a better turret system here. Here. There. That's kind of all we need at that point. So let's dump some of these in. Here you've got some. We're looking at loads of energy. Tons, mate. Tons. Cool, so I need wolfram down and helium down. Wolfram and helium coming down. Okay, let's fill these guys up. I think I've got some more bullets are left in here, so let's grab them. Since we're using them. I do also want to bring in a receiver for intermediate mats and ideally bullets too, but that's not a biggie at the second. We can get to that later. Yeah, alright. And we'll just pop you there. Pop you there. There. Cool. Right, you're filled. Might have to start splitting some of these. Don't think I need all of them anyway. Don't know why these are warm. Oh no. Okay. Well, this will have to do for now. Getting all my blooming ammo away. But we could put a receiver for ammo down somewhere around here. Like we see, it's a receiver. So we could do something like this. It's not really going to work, is it? Right, receiver. So if we did this, and then we'd have enough space for storage. side here, haven't we? I think so. Yeah. Do we think we could support that enough? Damn, okay. Not really. We could do it here. What? What? Oh, good lord. Buggy mess. What in the... Okay, right, so maybe we can do it to here instead. Why? Look, Z level. Okay, can't do that. What about... Maybe it's not stable. What? What? What is this? Oh, I don't know.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, so if I then... It's hard to know how much more above that I can have it, 'cause that's not going to work, is it? Oh, we are big overheating here. This is not good. This. Oh no. Okay. We need to go and get some more intermediate mats down here. We can check then how much for the Wolfram stuff while we're here, to be fair. Can I kill two birds? One stone. This one must be taking load off of this then, because I've got way more machines here than there. Well, that one's overloading. I don't have the weapons to here though, to be fair. Oh no. Why are you not working then? Into here. Okay. That's why. In fact, if I do this
Arcadia
instead,
7 has finished regenerating.
I do this, I grab the glass, I should be able to do this, and then, oh no, it's not going to help. Hmm. Or, why don't I just do this instead? No, you're not gonna do that. Because that's in the way. Okay. But you... Oh, you aren't even gonna do that for me. What about that? Nope, not gonna do that either. Okay, so plan B then. We're going to get rid of that and that. And we're gonna stick you there. And then we're gonna put you there. Then you for that one. You for that one. Okay, and then that should be sending the glass down now. Why aren't you now sending... Oh, because that's glass. It's an idiot. Good lord. Sometimes I'm so stupid in this game. I feel like a right idiot sometimes. Okay, that one is churning. It's churning. Need those anyway. I think that's... Okay. Intimates. Can't send it to multiple places then. That's interesting. Right, okay. So that's slight issue then. Could probably fit one here. Dispatcher. This one. Right. Why is nothing coming through here? There we go. Okay. I'd like it to build up a... buffer though first. So I should really build this further out. Like further out here and have a big depot area. Perhaps. I wish I could get it to like hold here. Like always store like a certain amount or something would be quite nice for these. But don't mind them getting sent out.
Huh.
But like, nothing's really coming into here, which is odd. It's not splitting though. So then really this needs to come out. And this needs to go here. We'd need to go here and here. Really. And perhaps even stop this. And we do this instead. So that then should split everything off. So I think that's to that one. And that's to this one. Right? Yeah, can't name them the same. So why is this now not pushing them down these wires? Why is it only going into them? Why are you not picking the others up? Why are you not doing that? This has got loads. Okay, so I think that I need to change this to be this. And it is this one. And I need... Okay, I might need this to be smaller. To be here. So I can do this onto here. And then I can do this. Oh, come on. This might work. And then it does. So we do that. Remove this. That is still okay, so we maybe do this instead. Building's going with the building. Let's take this away. And let's do this. Here. Let's go here. Let's get you into. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We are annoying, but we are. Okay. Why aren't you sending more stuff then? Why aren't you coming out this side?
I think I can use this.
Is that only going to work if it's two different materials? That's annoying. Oops. What about if I take this off and we attach it to like this? Will you do that then? No. Okay. So then, the other thing could be that. Will it split that off and do it that way? Just to make it quicker? No. Okay. It's a little annoying, isn't it? So I'd have to have another receiver worth of them. Really. Because it's just not stuck waiting for them to come in. At the moment. For some reason, it's not chucking them into them. Really understand that. Right, so let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. So we could go here. Into there. Basic build mat. Basic build mat. 2, or maybe I do 1.2 so I know they're next to each other. Okay, and we'll just have to send them off together. That's fine. Really still don't know why these aren't thingy in, but whatever. I've got a place to send them to. I don't know why they're not. That's top. Looks like they're just in order. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't splitting. Doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest. Okay. Sure. Right. Oops. So how's the rest of this stuff doing then? Does that need the nozzles? So these still need helium and heat resistant sheets to come through. We've got them. Helium and wolfram plates. And titan rods. So I wonder if what I should do to make this a lot easier. What should have really done in the first place? I need to start naming my cores. So this should be Factory 1. So that when I look on our map, I can see that it's not changed its name whatsoever. And that's really helpful. It's yes, that's super helpful, really. I mean, honestly, fantastic.
Let's see.
And what's this? Standard ammo, is it? We'll take all that. Mm-hmm. Feels like it'd be cool to link them, but it just seems a bit pointless, doesn't it? Just seems a little pointless. Okay, so yeah, I still need to. If I do this, I think I need to do that. So, yeah, this is heat resist titan rods. So I need to kind of bring all of that, really. That's fine, they're making enough for what I need. I would like to get these into senders. But I think I need the next level of stuff before I do that. Right, so we need to get a move on this stuff. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. Let's get this finished off. So this factory's done. We pop some more bullets into some of these that we're missing some. 450 of them. Them. That's... Oh, you did use some. Okay. Cool. Right. Now I can get back here. Right. I really wanted to try and do more of this, which is not going to let me do. I have to do it singly for some unknown reason. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll do it individually because you're being a pain in the butt. Nope, still being a pain in the butt. Yeah, we might just have to do this. I wonder if putting... You can't really... You can do that, but you can't change the height of it, unfortunately. But I wonder if... that counts as this being more secure then. Does look like it. So that counts as beefing up its strength, which is odd. Okay, so I can't do that. But now I can do this. So here. And storage depot. Buildings gonna cause. There we go. Here and here for now. This one. Maybe I'll start changing them. Need int mats. And this can be 2. Then need ammo 2. And then this will be standard ammo, and then ints and ints. Okay. And that would be those for now. And the only other thing I need to do is Wolfram. So one of these was for ceramics, which I'm making there. Maybe we... Okay. So need to steal ceramics. Oh my god, this thing is burning. Let's go get these amplifier things down. Right, that's there. So I'm gonna need to take some of these. a little annoying that it's going to be on one side, but it's fine. Don't really have a ton of choice. I think we do this. All of that. And we go here. Yeah, these are ceramics. Take this one out actually. We'll just have to put it lower. Oh, for God's sake. Hold. Whoa. Okay. Cool, so you should send ceramics then this way. Oh, but you need wolfram stuff first. You need wolfram to come here. And then I also need that wolfram to go here, so... If I grab you and I put you there, Okay, that's all there, so we just need to connect it up, and we should have enough getting made over there for now. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Really want that at the moment. This we need for helium. Now to rename. Need helium base 2. No point in naming them because it apparently doesn't matter. Which is great. So our powder should be coming down here any minute. There we go. That's it, churning. Why not? I can, nice. Can just upgrade it. It's really good. That's definitely a 2, so that's fine. Okay, you're there, you're there. Alright. Cool. So that should be moving a bit quicker. Nice. Right, I need to do stuff. Right, so what do I need to do? So this doesn't need to be here. What we do need is a dispatcher. We need a couple, really. So I think we need this. And this. And for this to be... pillar support. Nah, I knew that was too short. No. That should have been bigger than that. Oh. Alright, so if we then have dispatcher here. There. Well, no, in fact, let me get rid of that. Then put it in with a lower one here. That means we should put that into there. So if we do we do this, we go into here, we go there, and we can go into there, and we can go into there. Alright, so need ammo here. Okay. That should work. Alright, and then I can build the next one here. And this will just be our ammo place. Just don't know where we need to send it yet, so we'll leave that off. But that is now moving. Now we can get this int one also sent over there. Here.
Gotcha.
Okay. So are you gonna actually start doing what I need you to do? You're not. Why are you not? Why are you not sending it that way? Do not understand. And it's there, and it's there. Are you doing it now? Oh, it doesn't like it. Why aren't you... You've got everything here. You've got the material. You've got into there. Why aren't you collecting? Why are you not traveling from here through? What about if I do... no. Oh, that's basic build mats. I don't need that. So where's... Need int mats. It's that one. And then... Need int mats, yeah. So it's like it's prioing them.
Raptura activity detected.
See, now it's
I recommend
sending it.
finding a safe place.
So it must be prioing, filling these up. As soon as I connect these... Yeah, it's just no longer sending to the others. So it's like it has to fill up the storage first. Okay. It's fine, it'll get there at some point. Yes. I don't need that. Let's drop that, drop that.
Gotcha.
Shit.
Dehydrated.
Damn. We have to drop these out now.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
We depress. Really? Would never have known. Never have known. Alright, so we shouldn't actually need that stuff anymore. I think we we just bin all these outside. Should be able to have like a machine or something that's just a dump that you can chuck stuff into. And we've got some of these. There we've got some of these. Well, that's for heals, so we're going to keep them on us. And then limbs, we've got these. I can have another one, so
Planetary temperature within acceptable
health, natural
parameters.
hydration loss. Okay, so why don't we take this, this, and this, and then reduces toxicity, reduces resource, consumable type item loss. Okay, interesting. All consumable stats. It's not bad. So that one's not bad.
This.
Risk to mind damage, I don't really care about that. I could have used that earlier. But I don't think I need that now. It's potential. I don't think the rest are that interesting, to be honest. So certainly
Perfect.
that's huge. Kind of like the idea of this, to be honest. Heat, corrosion, and drain. Or reduce toxicity by those things. Okay. Although heat corrosion actually is kind of a bit. I think I'll go for the toxicity one instead. I think. I go for that. I'm gonna ditch these things. Oops. Okay. Right, I need to get my stuff for these. Let's get these focused at the moment. Yeah, so need heater sheets. Need. Let's put need helium. Need helium. Some plates. Okay. Need both plates. Confirm. And then farm. Right, so let's go get some of these things.
Dehydrated.
Right. Dehydrated. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, I've done that one. This one is ready. There's nothing else to really do on here besides the map, building that. I need to actually resolve that while I'm here. Right. Okay, so we've got that and basic building that 1.2. Right.
I think I can use this.
You're not sending anything. Okay. Okay, and then here, go here, and then here. Okay, you aren't perceiving any of that, which is just awesome. Love that for me. Let's focus on what we need to do, though. Do. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Prompt disappeared. Grab the grubbers.
Acquired.
Acquired.
Come
Alright, tubes, you aren't going anywhere. Didn't need to grab them. Tubes, heat resists. And you are going to...
Raptura status stable.
Is this
Arcadia
one?
status stable.
Cool. Okay, you we will get using some point pretty soon. You're going to... No, we just don't need you at the moment. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Plates and plates. You are joining onto there. Okay, where else are you going? You are going this way. Right. This could be a little messy. From need wolf plates. That's our one, isn't it? That's our one. Here they come. Okay, so maybe instead of this, we do this. We do that instead.
That's just what I need.
Here we go, we're coming. Okay. Could just make one dedicated to this, I suppose, rather than bothering with that. Do that instead. Okay. Okay, so I need titanium rods, which I've already got a thing of, but I also need helium. we've got this helium spot we were going to go to. I think we get that done. We have been shooting some stuff. Yeah, I've got enough to give him some, why not? I need a meteor somewhere. Hopefully there's one on the way. This one's working efficiently, we know that, we've done that. The only thing it isn't doing is sending extras or using any of these ceramics whatsoever. Which is just awesome. What's that for me? Be able to use that pretty soon. It's like water sound is here. There's no water. It's so weird. Just random audio like cues or whatever that are just about. Okay, let's drop. Right, so let's go find the. Now we've got our thingy. Let's get our helium factory up and going.
Acquired. Changing map. Reloading.
Where are you? Okay. Where is this? Over there, I see it now. I see it. My eye. Itchy. Wish you honestly didn't like make it seem like it's gonna crash. Full on freezes your system, like. Well, last one. Okay. Okay, so we need these guys. So we can encompass that. Ooh. So we can stick it like... If we could stick it here, we would get the majority of these. And we're still good for those. Well, we could even put it a bit further. Does miss out those two, but that one must accompany those. If this one encompasses this much. Ooh, let's titanium up there too, though. It's fine. I think we do this. And I want little habitats. Yeah. Stick an airlock on it so we can get in. Around. It's gonna be viewport. Look at that. Cracking view right there. Cracking view. We need helium extractors. Then they need to get processed. Where does my helium get processed? Oh, is it just as is? Oh yeah, it just pumps out helium as is, okay. Alright, so how much is this then per min? 8. It's 240. 240. Okay, we've only got 2 for now. So that's fine. I think we do that. We do that. Let's get a big old wind turbine in. Okay, cool. We're in here. This would be helium and need helium. And for now, let's just send them all over there because that's what we're doing. Okay, so we've got helium done, we've got wolf plates done, we've got heat resistant sheets heading over. So it's just Titan rods. And we'll be able to get all this done soon. Let's get a refinery. Sweet. Why are these not getting used then? Let's have a little peek. Oh, it's going to synth. No. Yes, it is. That's going to synth stuff, and that's not really doing anything at the moment. Okay. Right. So, the only other thing I would like... That's sending glass to there. I can't. Did I save any in here by any chance? No. Lord. Crap in here. A lot of rubbish. I do have some in here. Okay, we'll take a few of these. So I think I would like some kind of storage area here. That's gonna give me... That'll give me the int stuff and ammo and the normal build mats over this side. So I have to keep running back all the time. What about here? Nice. So if I build it more into this one, over this side, this doesn't have as much pressure on it at the moment, so we could then receiver. So I'd like to have probably even like this maybe. For now, maybe do this and then those build mats. Oops, I don't know why that one's so. Let's change the height for no reason whatsoever. 2. 3. So that's like int building mats, those mats, and then that. I wouldn't mind having more than one of these, but oops. Do-do-do-do. Okay. No! Shite. Didn't mean to do that. And this into here. This into here. This here. This here. Okay, so if we look at our wee map here. So if this is our base 1, this is our base 2, I think this is our base 3, this is our base 4, so I put this as base 5, to be honest, I think. So this is ammo. Need ammo for 5. This will be need base build 5. And need, oops, int build for base 5. And that's okay. And then how are we looking power-wise in this grid? We're not too bad. We're not too bad. Right, so we've got helium getting sent. The only thing is the rods I need to do, so we can go and do that at our base. So, yep, shame the names aren't working though on the map. Would make things a bit easier.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. Oh, we got some now. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Do 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 do.
Acquired.
So now we can take one of these build ones away because I want to put it onto that base 5 place. Bum, bum, bum. Cool, so you are not doing too much. You're there, you're base build 1. I'm going to change you now to here. Okay, need int mats, and this is space 4. What have we got in here? That's fine. Well, let's go off to our third one, which has got all those titaniums, kind of not doing a ton. Yeah, slide tech's not as good as in Satisfactory. Oops. That's quite cool. It looks like a big slide. Okay, why are you not going anywhere? Titanium rods. Why are you not going to places? You should be going there. Let's just drop that here. That should be more than enough. What are you, beams? I don't think I need a beam at the moment. I do not. And you're plates. Do I need plates? I thought I needed the plates somewhere. It's just wolf plates. Okay. It's just wolf plates. Fair enough. Right, so that should be everything done. Right, none of these are working at the moment. Your output's full. Your output's all full. Because you're full. You've got helium. Okay. I'm pretty sure I put them to need helium over there, no? I hope I did. I don't want to go back again. Please give me fast travel soon. Okay, these are building stuff. You're getting helium through, so we have done it. You've got your helium. Anything you guys are struggling with? No. No. That's okay. You guys are only struggling with rods, but that's just because I think they're starting to come through now. Cool. Okay, you're getting made now, that's good. Right. Cool, 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 cool. This is all working now. It's taken a while, but we've gotten there. We have gotten there. That we don't really need much of. Okay, so I think you've sent it over there. Now I can use you. So you're here. And we can send that to level 5. Okay. Food materials. Okay. And then we've got these churning now. And this, so we've got 3 churning away now. Haven't done a lot of that stuff yet. Because we need... Well, that's liquid helium. This gives us the sulfur stuff. So we need this one for that. The refinery. Not too bothered about that one. Solar generator would be good, but we need valves for those. And we're getting a storage depot too. Which is big time. So, valves are... in the mega press? Yes. Right, so I think then we need valve. I think before we do any of that, we need to. Oh, no. I think we go one here, and then we have. Get. I'll just put blueprint down. Blueprints is a good one there. Needs to do. And then we need hardening agent, and then we start looking at sodium and pressure helium. I think that's our to-do list for next time. But I think for me that's probably going to be it. Thanks all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I forgot to save. Let's make sure I save. Otherwise, that's a problem. Big problem. Yes, thanks for hanging out. So I'm still trying to work towards affiliate, so appreciate all the support. Thank you, Sax. Always appreciate you being here, sir. He's still streaming. Oh, you are still streaming. Right, is there anyone else in this category? Could always chuck over. Oh, my heating's really on. Oh, it's warm. Do 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 do. We have a little look at our raid target, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Portuguese, French, Spanish, German, Dutch. Um, who's this? Who's this? Some guy called Ye Old Gaming Dude. Sounds good. Let's send him a little raid. Let's send him a little raid. Let's go. Thanks all for hanging out. And if you're not following or subscribing on YouTube, click the buttons. Helps me out a lot, guys. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks. Bye.